And the wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chance here. Splendid block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
The pressure is still on.
And support available. Super pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's useful play. Brilliantly blocked. Watkins. Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to connect. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a creative look about this. Onana. On to McGinn. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vertessen. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Karim Onisivo. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Terzic. Alexa Terzic. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Torres. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And an opening. Oh, terrific save. Was it a great clearance? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that was incisive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? There to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ollie Watkins. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. And the ball back with Villa now. Boubacar Kamara. "30 minutes to go then." Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Vertessen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Super pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Confident attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ollie Watkins. Can't give him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, useful ball. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one play. And firing it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fred. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodgers. And the flag does go up, offside. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Defended it well.
That's excellent defending.
And the shot, it's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Marco Asensio. And slipped through beautifully. Well anticipated. And he has options available. And they keep it moving. This could be the equaliser. Just cutting off the supply. Amadou Onana. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
That's well blocked. Deflection then over the touchline. Good work from Villa to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in with a chance. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. And there's the delivery. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Good pressure to win it back. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fred. Villa recovering possession well. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Can he? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Weighted well. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they create something from here? Edson Alvarez, determined defending. Well, that was incisive. And firing it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Amadou Onana. Now, options are plenty. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Fully committed. Threads it nicely. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And snuffing out the danger. Promising attack, this. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And it's opening up. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he score? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's over now. Sheer... For the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a fit...
There's the shot! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Must take the lead here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Emre Moore. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Signs. Pepe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To put them ahead. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Porto have given us away. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Steven Eustachio. Porto unable to hang on to it. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Takes it on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Varela with it. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. And possibilities here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Asensio. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there to intervene. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well-timed tackle. Fred. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a decent position now. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And tremendous individual skill. Could reduce the deficit. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Referee had a good view of that one. Danger building. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Varela. Pepe. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Showing good situational awareness. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And just like that, broken up. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Borja Sainz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pepe. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Brown. Just 10 minutes to go. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Wasted possession again. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they've given him too much space. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Is this the moment? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nicely timed tackle. Moving it forward, and that is offside. Regained possession. Oh, a fine block. Borja Sainz. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
El Shaarawy. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Take it away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Really good interception. Sainz. Pepe. Now they can reset the defence. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Brian Cristante deserves credit for winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante, and moving it forward. The cross is on. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. In a decent position now. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Quadio Kone. And Scup to attack. It'll be a corner. Taken short. Malin. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malin. It's with Dybala. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Pepe. In position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Must be. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quadio Kone. Takes it on! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kone. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they level it up? Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Threads it nicely, and darting through. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage. Decent chance. Well, to be. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations? Incisive ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Vertessen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Doniel Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And in the right position to read it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Chance to do damage. But really sticking to the task defensively. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. And an opening! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Really good interception. Could be dangerous. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. That was going in. Corner once more. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Dovbik. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Excellent vision. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Diabate. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely played. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Can they take advantage? Who can he pick out? Determined defending. That's a good pass. A cheeky chip. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Impressive build-up. Dybala. Donyell Malen. Artem Dovbyk. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Donyell Malen. Here's Cristante. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Karim Onisivo. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, successfully cut out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Who wants to make a challenge? Just went slightly awry for them there. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. And possession lost by Salzburg. Might be onto something. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
10 minutes left for play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Diabate. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. Big chance. And nicely parried away. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a
Takes it on. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. And the decision offside here. Alexa Terzic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Diabate went in strongly, decisively. Tielemans. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Onana. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Rodgers. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out. In a decent position. McGinn. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Karim Onisivo. Oh, surely! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ollie Watkins. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Villa with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. He'll take this on. And caught by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. McGinn. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. It's a neat move. That was going in. And a fine tackle. Watkins. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Ollie Watkins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And roaming free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. McGinn, that's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Tielemans. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Onana. And he's made headway. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. No, not the best challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Amadou Onana. Feeding it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Monster piece of defending. Delivering it. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stu. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation. Opportunity! Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. He got a good palm on it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well read to win possession back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. Onana. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. And intercepted it. Watkins. Oh, big chance. And he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there. Just inches...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Can they create something from here? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Fenerbahce haven't controlled the play so far, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. And bursting forward. Has a go! And putting his body on the line. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Onana. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Counter-attacking possibilities. And firing it. But into the keeper's gloves. An alert intervention. Boubacar Kamara. Real chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now a decent position. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it might be. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And unable to keep possession. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And the referee brings this contest to an end. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And taking it away. And Porto regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Lovely weight. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Marvellous defending. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Emre Moore. Nicely timed tackle. Sainz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Emre Moore. Incisive pass. Needs composure. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good attempt. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Fully committed. Possession one. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And easily intercepted. And Varela with it. Will it be? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And a clever piece of defending. Emre Moore. Pepe. Chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes the shot. No way through. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, he keeps going. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to strike. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And running free here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, superb tackle. Incisive ball, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Marco Asensio. And a tidy tackle. Oh, useful ball. Fred. Emre Moore now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aktur Kolu on the offensive. And support available. Intelligent defending. And Varela with it. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. 15 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. Takes aim. Super stop. This corner kick might help them. Pepe. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes it on. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And it's opening up. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Varela. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Intercepted effortlessly. Artem Dovbyk. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Throw in here for Porto. Good work from Porto to win it back. Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, useful ball. Now to level it. Spot on with that tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teasing ball in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. El Shaarawy. Oh, breezing past him. Dybala. Oh, again the woodwork. And a strong tackle. Dybala. Now with Sainz. What can they do from here? Looking for the angle. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nice looking move, this. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dovbyk. Could pose a threat on the counter. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. No let-up here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very quick thinking there. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Dybala. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. And a timely intervention. Possession ceded by Porto. Oh, tremendous vision. Artem Dovbyk. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Pepe. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, from miles out, but into the keeper's gloves. Oh, nice ball over the top. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Clever defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pepe. Can they level it here? Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And breathing space! That might clinch it for them. They must feel with a 2-goal cushion, their name is now on the trophy. Victory beckons. And a clever piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Now the keeper grabs it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. And a creative look about this. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vertessen. Not the pass he had in mind. Good situation for Dybala. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And does well to keep it in play. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Have to close them down. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Superb block. Could be dangerous. Well, there to intercept. Attack looks promising. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Onisivo. Lot to like about that pass. Suddenly they have possession. This is looking threatening. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has time to play it over. Angelino. Ndika. And possibilities here. Dybala. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Brian Cristante. Moving it forward. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Splendid defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. Oh, good idea. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Now sending it in.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, great defending. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Daniel Malen. Dovbik. Malen with it. Karim Onisivo. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And winning it back. Liner. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. They could level it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Stefan Liner. And a creative look about this. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking chance. Brian Cristante. An incredible block. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Vertessen. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Magnificent defending. And he takes it away. And very shortly... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Well, a draw was a fair...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Awar. Spot on with that tackle. Al-Johani. Great weight on the pass. And a corner conceded. Al-Johani. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Textbook defending inside the box. Al-Shamrani. Could be dangerous. Perfect tackle. Tony. Fabinho. There to take it away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
But he could run onto it here. Fabinho. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And the defensive intervention there. And nicely over the top. To level matters! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And a timely intervention. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, looked rushed there. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Al-Shamrani. Mahrez. And what a magical save it was! Intelligent ball. Read it well and made the save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. To eat into the lead. Vital intervention. It's one corner after another.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Takes on the shot. Oh, not safe yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Awar. Will it be? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Trying to connect. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
There's the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Steven Bergwijn. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, fancy footwork. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Diaby. Well, they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tony. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding mid...
Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Shaping to shoot. What a block! Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And support available. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Very effective pass. And a textbook interception. Tony. Decent idea. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, nicely cut out. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he find the right pass? And he's made the run. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And intercepted it. Ivan Toney. Surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper grabs it. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Tony. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Oliveira. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to shoot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That might help them. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Their turn to come away with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And tremendous individual skill. That's a useful cross. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Corner kick forthcoming.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to,
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
No, not the best challenge. Real chance. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Couldn't keep the move going. And bursting forward. Tony. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Is this the moment? And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ten minutes to go. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Take it away. This looks interesting. That is tackling of the highest order. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely played, ready to strike. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And a clever piece of defending. Making a bit of headway. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he get them level? Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. That's a good ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kim. Well anticipated. That's a good-looking ball. A long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's splendid play. And holds on to it confidently. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Can he find the net? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And losing possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Good attempt. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Oh, managing to beat him. Could pull one back here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Corner kick played in. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, left his man behind here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. An effective ball win. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Can he? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And defensive play to be applauded. Great effort to keep that one in play. Quick thinking to win it back. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Read it well. Could catch them on the break. Chance to shoot. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And
in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, they have it again. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
There's the shot. Vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. To take the lead, and collected with considerable ease. Really good challenge. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And good anticipation. Plenty of options. And a long way out. So near, but wide. Kim. Well, he's won the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Now opening things up. An impressive run. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Darwin Nunez could catch them on the break. Lot to like about that pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A very good tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, good strike. Body in the way. Can he finish? Body in the way again. Nunez. Now with Benzema. Top-class defending. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Will it happen for them? Showing a great defensive instinct. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Benzema. Showing a real will to win the ball. And forcing the error. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, nicely cut out. Ruben Neves. And possession changing hands. In a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And beating the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, great defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they still have designs on the win, but quick thinking defensively. And that... City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Fabinho. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with, giving it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nunez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Possession one. Malcolm. Superbly read and executed. Fabinho. Houssam Aouar. No way through. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And holds on to it confidently. Well, attacking possibilities. Vigorous defending. Bergwijn to square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And quick thinking defensively. Productive pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Diaby. Attack looks promising. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Thoughtful play. Committed defending. Darwin Nunez. Malcolm. And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And intercepting it. Steven Bergwijn. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And passing it well. Not the pass he had in mind. Youssef En-Nesyri might be able to set up the chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Intercepting it intelligently. Theo Hernandez. Nice looking pass. Oh, big chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. Really good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, good effective pressure. Through the middle. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Crossed into the penalty area. And the attack fizzling out. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Can he put it away? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great vision. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Karim Benzema. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Al-Shamrani. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there goes the final. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. Takes aim, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner awarded. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kessié. Youssef En-Nesyri. Must take the lead here. Showing good situational awareness. Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he give them the lead? Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ivan Toney getting involved in some playmaking. Just cutting off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Teammates available. Decent looking pass. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can they do it? Well, that stop exactly what was required. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, still something on here. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And he's made headway. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous... Oh, pushed onto the post. Fabinho. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And he has options available. Kessié. Big chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Not the greatest of throw-ins. Mahrez. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Maybe dangerous here, and what a close shave it was. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And up for grabs off the keeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Al-Shamrani. And a creative look about this. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Al-Shamrani trying to open them up. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Good distribution. And possession lost there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Could be. It's a perfect challenge. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Awar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Skipping away. This is an excellent run. Al-Johani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Steven Bergwijn. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tony. And the through ball. Nice looking move. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Terrific piece of anticipation. Timely intervention. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute there.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, surely! Maybe dangerous here. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Can anyone stop him? Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tony. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Takes it on. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that should boost his confidence. He fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big opportunity! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it, electing to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he cuts in from the wing. Will it open up? Oh, blocked it!
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could take the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, a really good run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the through ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What can they do from here? Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, successfully cut out. Al-Johani. Tony. Opportunity here. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his...
Stuart, they've got to score! How good was that? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kessier. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Chance still on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mahrez! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Toney. And using the flank. But the danger averted for now. Takes it on! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Oh, breezing past him. Mahrez! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Skipping away. Oh, read it really well. Deflection then over the touchline. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Has a go! Just can't get it past him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! High quality defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Opportunity! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Oliveira. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he convert? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Possession one. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. And in the end, no damage done. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Corner kick played in. And the chance slips away. Giving it a go. Closing down well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. No, high-quality defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Perhaps now. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Superbly read and executed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
This corner could be useful to them. Really getting stuck in. And he's keen on cutting in. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that was incisive. And an opening! That was going in! Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Confident attacking play. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good challenge. Their turn to try to keep it. Can they level it here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he score? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. All even, but will it stay that way? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Individual brilliance. And moving it forward. And he's hit it with authority! Well, only just wide of the post. And in the right position to read it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Holding all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nunez. Well, that was incisive. Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Now in a more than decent position. Can they do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Benzema takes it forward now. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Incisive pass. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Oh, splendid skill. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, that ball looks promising. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Karim Benzema. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Chances on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Decent effort! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Chance to do damage. What a magnificent pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ruben Neves. This looks interesting. Chance to equalise. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for cool heads.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Was it a great clearance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Has a go! Able to get a body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that is offside. Good tackle. Nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, the threat is there. Good conditions for the counter. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a tidy tackle. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nunez. It's with Ruben Neves. And moving it forward. Has eyes for goal! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Fine build-up play. Manoeuvring infield. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. This looks more than decent. Karim Benzema. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Benzema. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Decent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Chance to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. Let's fly here. Oh, what a stop. And over it comes. Oh, he's lost possession. Benzema! And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Did well to win the ball back. Salem Al-Dossari. Forward they go, chasing the game. And did just enough defensively. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And there's the delivery. Levels high. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face...
They must finish here.
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Al-Shamrani. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei. Oh, big opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And it's opening up.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Might go ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Steven Bergwijn. Plenty of support here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he saw the situation developing. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Youssef En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Diaby. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fabinho. And it's a quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Darwin Núñez. On to Benzema, shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Lovely weight. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, great attacking play. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Takes it on! And diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, body in the way. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Al-Shamrani. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Did well to win it back. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. Excellent vision. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Milinkovic-Savic. Theo Hernandez. Can they chisel out another goal? Chances on. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
And a strong tackle.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Decent-looking ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Pressure applied. Benzema. Timely defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he did well to cut it out. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ruben Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.